The silence is deafening. It's one of those nice games that pauses both sound and rendering when you do Alt Tab. Just want to make sure streams are running. Looks like they are. Shit. Okay. I hope that was the last Alt Tab. Hopefully there's a option in game to change that, because there is none in main menu for whatever reason. Hold on, I need to remove the like Steam on-screen stuff, because it's bothering me. I don't think I need to like look at the performance metrics for this game. Don't think it's the most like performance heavy game ever. Anyways, I've been recommended this game a few times from friends, and I've also heard that it's like a super good game and all that. I don't know how it's played, to be honest, except that you're kind of a detective trying to figure out what's happened or something, I think. It might involve myself reading a lot. We'll see like how the streaming part of this plays out when I start playing, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. I am pretty blind when going into this. I've seen like, is it Joseph Anderson's? It's like a YouTuber, talks about video games every 2 years. I've seen his video about this, but I don't remember much about it. So like any story parts or whatever, it's completely unknown to me. So yeah, I think there is nothing else here, right? There's no options menu, whatever. Because I don't know if this game even runs at full like window size, because the like mouse cursor is really weird. It's like mouse acceleration or something. Like I think it's a software cursor, so that might be it. It feels bad, that's what I'm trying to say. Just use hardware cursor. Developers, please. They're much better. So yeah, let's begin, see what happens. Oh fuck. Begin here, again. Alright, lost at sea. The good ship Obra Dinn, built at some point in London. Sure. The good ship. Okay, so does that imply the existence of a bad one? Do I do anything here, or should I... Is this on the test? Obra Dinn's return. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare full assessment. I guess the ship was lost and then we found it again.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
This graphic style is something else. Hold on, we need something. Thank you, God. Okay. We can switch between old PCs, I guess. Let's keep the Macintosh look, I guess. Nah. Space action, e-zoom, open book and tab. I guess these will go. They will go through them at some point. I don't like that there's no mouse. Like, hold on. I might need to lower the DPI because this is like awful. Hold on. I'm at 800. I guess. No, I'm at 1200. Let's switch to 800. Is that? We need to go even lower. 400. Here we go. Now it's actually playable. I think. I left clicked. So they just dropped me here, I guess, and we have to figure out what to do. Where's my box? Oh, that doesn't look good. I've thought of going with just the default stuff, but we'll see. I did notice that this existed. Go for Commodore 64 look. It's a bit too much. I think it...
It's too heavy!
Shouting at me. Do I have to do everything myself?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Yeah. D. Alright, I guess this is a reading out aloud game. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the page of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and then return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. That's a lot of pages. Captain. Attention to detail. You thought they had something, but you... Okay. Okay, yeah, so attention to detail is the thing I need to keep track of. Okay, so we have journey, which I guess is this way. From Ingerland down somewhere else. Then some... Can we click on these? Can. Alright, I guess that is the same here. Oh, that's Europe. This 400 DPI is not fun to play with in menus. And here we have all the people, I guess. With the slowest scrolling speed known to man. Nice, I guess, sketch. Oh, this is not so nice, I guess. I guess... Okay, let's see. Cargo. Skim through the entire book first. I don't want to read. The Orla. Murder. Do you have to know both terms? Because I don't know both terms. Ship terms. Seafaring terms. Oh, the unholy captives. I love those. Cargo on the deck. The port walk. Soldiers of the sea. Yes, this on the cargo deck is kind of... Oh. That's like mentioned multiple times. The Doom. On the bow. Some terms of in the end. Okay, yeah. Useless tidbits. Yeah, sure. We'll figure this out. Like, I don't think I've seen gameplay of this game, so I just know it's a detective game, and it's not what I usually play. So I might stumble in the start, and at the end, and in the middle. Bargain. Right, so this is not something we can... Like, I don't think I can click on these or anything like that. Escape. The end. This one isn't circled. They have a glossary. Yeah, Baba Isuya has the... It does that to people, right? Yeah, so I guess we have some stuff here. Oh. Awesome. Boatswain? Bosun? Never heard that word before. Purser. What is a helmsman? Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. So yeah, he's the one at the steering wheel. Gotcha. I know what rigging is in game development. Network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Warm-up deck. In deck above the lowest deck, containing the storage cabins and mopeds and the ship's steering tiller. Gotcha. Remember death. Yeah. I don't know what the steering tiller is. That all of it? Yes, it is. So we're doing something here. This dead guy. We can travel back in time, I guess. See what happened.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
I see. Murder somewhere. What do you do in this then? Oh, you like zoom in and like... Does it light up who it is in the picture? Guess I exited it. As all stories, we start at the end. This is what I've been figured out, I guess. But like, I've seen this guy here, first here, last here. I mean... Hard to say if it's blurry or if it's the graphic style. I guess. Shot by a gun, but we don't know who the attacker was, I think. Except that, guess we can't just, maybe, because it was the captain, right? That was inside there. Unless there was someone else in the captain's place. Captain's quarters even. This guy is no longer blurred, I guess. Oh, good luck. Thank you, video game. This is probably the captain, I would assume. And I suppose there's no way of knowing if you're right. Like if I just... Okay, so the game would tell me that I have enough information. What happens if I... yeah, it won't tell me if I'm correct, I suppose. Yeah, the council will. I guess you'll get the full store, like the correct stuff if you leave. Oh no, or if you can leave before you have everything correct. So we know this guy was here. No, this guy was here. He was shot. We know the captain. The gun has no identity. Oh, this guy as well. Yeah, it said 3 other people were present, and I guess those are the 3. He was carrying a knife in his mouth. Yeah, it would be... I expected that to be the case, because, like, getting everything on the first attempt would not be... I mean, it would be a lot of error and not so much trial. Okay, so I have 2 guys in here. That's not... Oh, it's more than 1 knives. I mean, they were from England after all, so that makes sense.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
By the way, how's the audio? Because I got blasted by the intro music. Like, I think like the music is way louder than the voice lines, I guess. I don't know if it's a way. I can't fix that, so that's on the game. Alright. That's good. Because that's the captain again. And I guess this guy died from this. Oh, he's the one we saw earlier, right? Okay, good. Okay, so this was the knifed by the captain again, I guess. Two others are present. Okay, so I guess that scene where you open the book and all that happens when you have looked at most things, or like the things you can discern, because you also hear the door unlocking, like that one. Oh, so just because he's dead, it's not a person anymore. Yes. Found the two other. This seems to have happened a few seconds later, I guess. I mean, because the scene, as in, when you've like looked at everyone, it goes to the book phase, like fills this out, and that I think that I don't know if you can leave before that, or if you even want to, but yeah. So. Oh, it's timed. It's locked. I need a key. Where is a brown door? There must be a brown key. Okay, yeah. That door is facing out of reality. This fucking captain is like the god of war. Yeah, so this guy jumped down here and then I guess ran in. That's a new person. I guess you can't open doors and whatnot in this. But in this mode. But yeah, it is timed for sure. I forgot to think about what the weapon was, but we were clubbed. One other person. Yeah, it's just the captain. Okay. We haven't found the captain's body yet, so he's still at 3-0 in KDA. Oh. Maybe he's here? Gun is here at least.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so this is Abigail, I would suppose. He shot himself. He also one of these guys is her brother. Yeah, I mean it is. He denied himself. To not give experience to the other team in gold. Let's see, we found, is it one, I guess it's one more person, or 0, if Abigail is dead, I don't know. She probably is. Because it seems like this, like, no, people who were present, like, it's only, like, alive people. Shot by a gun. How do you set themselves? Maybe suicide by gun. That's correct. I know this. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information. Something, and I didn't have time to read. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's see. Because we had her as well. Correct and locked in. Let's see, where is Abigail? A passenger? Yeah. Hold on, are there any like duplicate first names or something? I think there is. Maybe 1 or 2. I was just wondering in general, like, are there more than... It's good to know, right? If you stumble across a John, are there more than one Johns? Or is it just John Davis? There are two Johns. See? It's good to know these things. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, it jumps to them in the sketch, I guess. I see. I think I accidentally moved into this memory again. You can't jump. There's no movement tech. I never left. Or excess. Is that 4 in a row? I guess we have all the entries here. But we need to figure out... Hold on. Is this the brother? What was she named? Witterell. Maybe wasn't the captain? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, because I might have had the wrong guy here. Because it depends on how you read this, right? Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him. But I thought this was Abigail's brother. Because they have the same last name, right? There's no other... How do you pronounce that? Let's see. Oscut? Abigail Sound... Orscut? Or is it some weird pronunciation? Hold on. We need to go back in time.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Because we only know... We only know that This is someone. Oh, William Huscott. Could still be correct.
I'll be with you soon, my love.
Okay, so
For everything.
tells me that because it's this guy then? Because he's like this is a captain looking fella, right? And next to him would be his first mate. I suppose. It could be right or wrong. Well, I guess we'll find out. How about Abigail herself then? I don't know what the first mate looks like. He just was the closest to the captain. Huh. This is Abigail getting hit by Kraken. That's someone that we should be able to solve according to the video game. I mean, I like that the video game has faith in me at least. Same with this woman. Is the Kraken there? No, it's not in the book. It's that guy again. This guy missed leg day. This looking hat. The Doom. All right, yeah. Like if you, I guess also at the start of the game, I have so little knowledge of like anything that there's no way to like know anything. Let's see. She died from being crushed, I guess. Technically clubbed, depending on the perspective. The Kraken did club her, which crushed her. Which also strikes her, I guess. And that might have it might have been torn apart. But I would go with crushed, I guess. With rigging. Face were correct. Oh, and then you can't change it anymore. Ah. That also... Cool. So I guess that also means that I now, like, I can't change the names anymore, so these names are set in stone. They are correct. And my guess here with the first mate was correct. I suppose, yeah. Because they changed from a hand-drawn to a printed style. I have Parkinson's and it can't be good. Bringing him back to life. Can't move. So I guess this might... Oh. Oh, all the corpses are not visible yet? Nice throw. What about the pig? Did it survive? It's not dead, so it's not in the book. I guess a few people out there as well. Oh, I guess he was strangled by a kraken or something. Not strangled, or is it, or is that crush by beast, I suppose? 12 others were present. I wonder how it, like how the game thinks I'm able to know who this is. Like, is it like actually something that I could do? Or is it just if you have played the game before? Yeah, of course. Like but it is something that could be done. I love tattoos and whatnot. Like, okay, is okay? Maybe you don't want to answer, but yeah, like I wonder if like the way they dress or the way they look is something that can be used, because you have a lot of different regions here. Oh yeah, so there's some leniency on the death, the cause of death. Gotcha. Like, if I looked at this guy, I wouldn't, like, where would they be from? I don't know. Southeast Asia somewhere, but I don't know, it's... I don't know if that is something that the game does, where you can look at them and make a... like, oh, they're from that country or whatever. Guess we'll find that one out. Oh no, my watch is vibrating again. This is a very unique game. I don't think I've ever played anything like it. That doesn't look good. I guess this is the guy that we're looking at, so... I think he exploded. Because we're throwing, I guess, gunpowder. That's that guy again. I might have parried it, we never know. What about the goat? Might have been wearing fire resistance gear. You never know. Yeah, re-raise. I guess this guy was kind of, you know, exploded. Were you able to, like... I guess we can... Because I do believe that the people that they are close to and all that makes a difference in this. Are people hanging out with friends and all that, right? These were the ones that we saw. The previous one. Yeah, Formosa and royalty, I guess. Formosa was Thailand, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I only know this name. Taiwan, yeah. The island. I'm pretty sure. I only know about this name because at my parents' place, they have like a very old like globe of the earth and all that, and it has the most... It's really fun to look at because it has all the like post World War I countries, and Formosa is one of them. And apparently that name was only around for like a few years. Okay, so I suppose these 4 are from Formosa or Taiwan, depending on who you ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So it's these 4. We know that much. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those names that you probably just pick up, because I think it was like a name that were used way longer than the country was actually named that. Like way back in the 30s and whatnot. Because like the names of countries didn't travel as fast back then, of course. So yeah. I think that's how we also have like different names of Beijing. In Sweden we generally say Peking, which is I think that's an older name or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it could have been like called that forever, and then there was some revolution and they took that name for 4 years, and there was another revolution, and yeah. Yeah, I think Peking is an older name of the city. Just open book, I guess. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. Yeah, this guy was blasted. This guy was crushed, and I'm supposed to be able to give him a name. Oh, we can go down there as well. We shoot the cannons. That will be fun. Okay. Yeah, it's good. That's good to know. Oh. I think that's terminal. We should be able to know who this guy is. Like, he has a cool looking hat, so I think it's like one of the higher ups. I don't know how many of those I have. How many of the higher up people there are, but the hat is usually important. This is more or less the same place. Oh, this is Duelist from FX, right? From whatever reason, I thought he looked like him. Captain Hindsight, yeah. Alright. Is this also being crushed, or do you decapitate when you get a cannon on top of you? Or are you struck? It's not struck. Crushed by cannon. I mean, I guess you do live for a slight... Like, when getting decapitated, you do live for a very slight bit longer. Okay, so yeah. We don't know who this is, but it could be one of these two. 3, I guess. since they have hats. UX tip? More about these UX tips. What happened? Oh. That's a trick shot. Holy kraken. John Wick here. I'm not very sure. Okay, so I guess I'll try clicking around a bit more. Is this the same guy? Yeah, it is. That's also the same guy, right? Now, these two are the ones that we saw in the first scenes. So how? What? I guess this is exploded. I guess. Is yeah, it's quite the reveal. Are there two people here? What the hell? I don't know who's who. Oh, there's someone down here. Yeah, like it was trick shot by the Kraken. Yeah, it's a lot to take in here. I think this guy was German. If you go by the... One of the ones who was talking had like a German accent. I don't know if that's something that you can use. These, you know, more or less a few seconds before. Yeah, so the Kraken moves in. Yes, crushes this guy. How does he look? It's that guy. The hat guy. Not know if he died there though. Like he looks fine. Yeah, like it is. I don't know if I'm being like forced to view this right now, but we're going back a bit. I guess this guy was crushed by cannon. Loose cannon is probably not the correct. Okay, let's just click. Q was it? Unknown officer. Unknown oh, you mean like that? Like these guys. You can like at least just give them a title. Yeah, the vibrating clock, whatever, kind of just forced me to do stuff. I felt, maybe you didn't have to, but like it felt like it. I mean, this guy just looks like seaman, I suppose. But does that mean we can click on these guys? It's not. I guess these are passengers. Deduction rating. High rating means that we're more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Yeah, but I guess you could do something like this. Passenger. That might help you out later. Yeah, I'm going to go back and forth on misreading that purposefully for comedic effect. I mean, it's hard to say what this guy is, but I get... What is that? Hold on. I think we can go to glossary. It's a top man. Higher rated, the seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Okay. Seaman is a trash human being. On and below deck. Yeah, so I guess it depends a bit on... No, not the glossary, fuck. I guess it depends a bit on where they are, but everyone should be on these pictures, I guess. I guess this door opened now. For whatever reason. Oh, there's someone dead there. Let's take a step back, though. Because there's something else we can deduce here. Yeah, it's big boy puzzles. I've been told that this game is good. It's very interesting at the very least. How long have I been playing? An hour? So I'm still at the start. Yeah. What about this guy? He's in 2 memories. I guess it's just present in one of these memories. I mean, it makes sense. I guess he's one of the guys in here. Yeah, so I guess he was in the memory of this guy. And this happened before. This guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Don't know what officer is because I don't know the hats. Yeah, notice the the flasks. Okay, this is clearly a Perfecto player. It's just flask macro is active. Okay, so we to figure out who this guy is, we need to find more memories of him. Maybe that's the the approach you need to have is how many memories do they show up in? That could potentially be used. This guy's in 3 memories. Can I unbookmark something? I guess it's just you can only bookmark one guy from the looks of it. Yeah. Let's see if we can use that way of doing things. How do I escape this hellhole? Yeah. There's not many bookmark colors. Okay, so this was the one we just looked at. There's so many other present here. Can you jump to the memory from here? do you have to move to the location? Okay. Got to walk. I think he was just beside her. Yeah, we don't know. I don't think we, from what I can remember of these things, we don't really know of like any information that we could use to identify him. Right. What does the game think? The game thinks I should be able to. What are the titles? Second, third, and fourth mate. All from England. So I have one hat guy over here too, right? I don't think there's any duplicate people on these, right? Except these. But they have the backs turned, so they don't count. I guess you'll just look at more people. Yeah, I hope so. It's on the poop deck. Died from shitting himself. Easy. This guy is not on the picture. He has only the initials. I mean, that's helpful. This guy is here. He's trying to eat while listening to the noises. I guess this was the 43. I guess this was before the Kraken attacked. 44. I guess these, because these are. Everyone's very calm, right? Yeah, so we have numbers that could be used, I suppose, for something. Okay. Guess crushed by a beast is fine. ES. E. Edward Spratt, artist. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's no one else, right? Very few start with an E. Huh. Guess that's simple enough. Yeah. It kind of makes sense, actually. Like, it's harder to draw yourself than other people. Mirrors were around, right? In the 1800s. Pretty sure of that. I mean, so, as long as you can see yourself, I guess it's easy to make a self-portrait of sorts. Yeah, I think like it's hard to say because the oldest photographs are gone. But the old, like really old stuff, as soon as the camera was invented, of course they directed it at people, right? And told them to sit still while it was exposing the image. It's just natural. I think the oldest image that we have.
Over my dead body, you
Yes.
bloody Dane.
How is that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Contains.
What I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so
No,
long.
don't.
Yeah, doesn't this take place in 1806? So selfies weren't around yet. Yeah, 1803. So yeah, no selfies. Okay, so we know one thing, that he's from Denmark, making him the villain of the game. Sorry, as a Swede, I have to say these things. I think we only had one Danish person here. Which is Lars Linde. Which would also naturally make this the Swede. Maybe not. Accurate. Like in the 1800s, like let's see, he was clubbed. Oh no, not accurate for now. Like it depends on how much history you want to learn, because Sweden and Denmark weren't exactly best mates back a few hundred years ago. So it's not unthinkable that this could happen. I mean, not now. Jokes like we joke about it, and of course, like most neighboring countries, I would imagine. But no, don't have any issues with anyone from Denmark. They are fantastic. But yeah, I guess this guy had a brother who died. Let's see. It depends. It's without the E, but then you are referring to multiple. Okay, let's see. Jokes aside, is this... Let's read this. What are these X's here? Oh, okay, so that would be this guy. Yeah, then it should be the large. I won't be able to have the correct Danish pronunciation of his name. Bloody Dane, yeah. Oh, we have this guy too. Does the game tell me I should be able to know who these guys are? This guy. Alright, yeah. Yeah, but not unknown. Alright. Okay. So does this mean like the ones I've found? Or like the corpses I found, right? And these are like for this to be complete, it's like, what is it, like 5 more? I'll scroll to the end of the chapter. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. So these just disappeared? Oh, so they don't have corpses, I guess. Ah, I see. Disappeared into doom. Let's check this guy out. Is he probably our present? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. He wasn't, I guess he was on deck. Oh. Shit story. Hold on. Hell yeah. Please want to listen to voice to sounds again. Let's see. Who's this guy? He was crushed at least. There's no time limit now, right? Okay. Yeah, so here he is. He's evil because he's bald. We know that much. Since he's down here, I would suppose he's just a random seaman. That? Same with this guy. If we just... Okay, not do that then. I don't have this guy, right? It's just an officer for me. And this guy is 2 members, which is this one and the one he dies. Is there a... I was wondering, like, I have a book. Because he might be the cook, right? Or whatnot? Or steward, I guess. Oh, since he's alongside one of the hat guys, he might be their steward. Is one of these. Not the captains, but these guys. Don't know if there's anything more I can... Glossary. Let's see. Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. I mean, this is just a body language kind of thing, where he carries food for him. So it is, I don't know like how accurate it is. And they're going over there, which is like, it's not the captain's quarters. Well, it's, guess it could be in here or whatever. All right. Is there anything more we can do from here? I didn't give this guy a death reason, I guess. Oh, it's alive. Oh, I see. You get this exploded by cannons. I think it's just actual explosion. It's not not the like what's called cannonball. There's this guy, right? Yeah, he was already crushed in the previous. Oh. Oh, you switch memories. I see. We haven't found this guy yet. Yeah, memory bank switching. This is just like the NES. Oh yeah, and you can only do that for corpses, I suppose. I guess since everyone is down here, they should all be like random, just normal seamen. Let's see if we can like figure out more. Because these doors should be open, right? And here? Mosh mosh. What is that? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's like something for like to prevent the wave. What do you call it when the ship rocking in the waves? This guy doesn't. He needs some help. Man just likes boats.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. This guy's... I can't make out... Oh, we know who this guy is. I'm very bad at making out Scottish and Irish accents. Why did he die? Died of cringe? Oh, there's a trail of blood here. Maybe that's something. Okay, there was something I want to see. Oh, maybe we can see that later. But this guy is here. Another hat guy. And a round hat guy. We don't know the cause of death yet for this guy. I mean, the lack of blood is probably one thing. Yeah. Died of being killed. Escape. Oh no. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So I guess one of the people here is Brennan, like this guy, perhaps. It's fine.
What's all this, you damn fool?
And this guy was clubbed at least. We know that much. The trail of blood was... Oh, he's escaping at this point. Who's the killer though? What's that guy again? He was knifed at the start. Yeah, this is cool. Looks lethal even. Unless they're the ones doing the clubbing. Maybe that's fine then. Okay. So this is a hat guy that got clubbed by that guy. Let me please explain. Oh, it's just a... I was thinking just like put unknown officer here. I don't know if that makes any difference. This guy also seems to lack a bit of blood.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
It's the same guy again. He died from being shot. Oh, it's the officer from the previous memory. This is the hat guy. Another hat guy. I think we can write down being shot on this one by a gun. But this guy got knifed. Or is like blood loss something? It's knifed. So this guy then runs down and clubs this guy. I mean, it could be anything. I wonder who the other guy is. Because these are probably two different ones. Because I guess what's happened here is I'm going to do the things. What has happened here is that this guy was the one yelling mutiny. So he got stabbed, and this guy tried to stop him from that. and then got shot. It could also be a wizard. Oh, that guy is not feeling too well.
Let them go!
I think we can put down being shot as well. Oh, by one of the passengers. I guess they were trying to escape. I think he died. Who's that? Oh, the captain's here as well? The Templar from Path of Exile? Oh, it's that guy. This happened more or less just before. This looks... No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, everyone's here. I was wondering if that happened just before the end, right? Well, they got shot by a gun. Get this again by to the other guy right beside him. The captain, left-handed? I don't know.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Paul, look out. He got fenced. So I guess this is Paul? It's the captain again? Yeah, he's left-handed. Looks of it. Or he's shooting with his shitting hand. These are all the passengers. Can't get a on her. Okay. Seems a lot of things here has happened just before the guy who died of bleeding. Okay, so they got stabbed by a sword. Killed sword. He was named Paul from the sounds of it. I mean, you only have one Paul? Are there no Pauls? Or did I miss them? Paul Moss. We don't know the attacker yet. This doesn't look good. I wonder if this, like, trail that you're supposed to follow is just for people who forget where the corpses are, because I feel like it's telling the same thing twice, and they probably, those pro playtesters that didn't figure it out.
Bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
But that... The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Verdammt is German, right? I don't know how many Germans we had, but we also have someone from Austria, and I'm not good enough at language to know the difference between Austrian and German. Yeah, crikey. What did he die of? Biggest cringe? I don't think there's, like... Everyone looks kind of chill, right? Let's see, how many Germans do we have? Austria. One of them, two of them. Do we have any Germans? We don't. But, so it's one of those two, I would suppose. It's missing an arm. Torn apart? I mean, he's alive after being torn apart. Probably. Okay, I need to look at the glossary again. General crew operations, equipment required to sail the ship. Because we had two from Austria, right? We have one that was a bosun. I guess it's called. And one that's a gunner. I mean, I guess it could have a... Guess it could have a German accent and not be from Germany. I mean, this guy looks too well dressed, right, to be just a gunner. We'll lock that in for now. Unknown officer. Devils looks so like calm. Like I think the cause of death is incorrect on this one. Like why is he just bleeding and going here? They just like, oh, it's just a normal day. Time to go to work. So like missing an arm, is that torn apart or is that something else? Expired, yeah. Decapitation is like exactly head, right? You don't decapitate an arm. I'm pretty sure it is. It's much easier in Sweden because we literally just says what's it called, like halshuggen, necks, no huggen. What's it called, like shot in the neck. If you like do a literal translation, so it's impossible to like it's impossible to confuse it for something else. Just to be sure, I'm not... What would it be? Like, you don't just lose an arm. What was the thing again? How do you get to the current memory? I guess we have to exit and then... Oh no shit, yeah. There's 4 missing, yeah. Because these guys ran away, right? And since the ship is here, you would assume they go somewhere in this region. So I guess it's alive. Like we don't. Oh, there are too many choices, right? I guess we have to like get some memory with her to like figure out where they were going, because they could be either Madeira, the Canary Islands, Azores, or I mean, a small ship. Do you like go to Africa? The closest is either the Azores or Madeira. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm almost like... I kind of want to do this as well. I don't know, like it feels so... Like, is that being clawed? By a terrible beast? That you lose your arm? Or is it... torn apart? Let's just leave it at clawed for now, I guess. Does this just mark that a door that was opened? Because I think... It's... Yeah, it was closed at some point, but is this now opened? Yeah, like, we don't know what happened to this guy. Like, he just was missing an arm and then walked down there, and I mean, that could happen naturally. Probably not. Did I? Oh.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Guess this guy was also shot? They're taking them. I think this was one of the promotion people, because she was speaking in Mandarin, I think they speak there, right? It's a huge cock. I was not Japanese, I'm pretty sure. We can take a look. They use a lot of the same kanji and all that, so sometimes you can mix them up. Yeah, the hit light novel. Number 3, murder. Oh, this is way earlier then. Or if this is in like chronological order. Oh, we know that they were shot. It's a lot of people getting shot here. Yeah, normally when you see like this many kanji after each other, it's Mandarin. And it doesn't make any sense to me at all. I think this is open in Japanese, so it could be. Let me go, yeah. Technically correct, I guess. Or incorrect. Oh, this... Yeah, exactly. I use kanji, I guess. When you see a lot of weird, like a lot of like complex characters in a row, it's usually Mandarin. If they're broken up by few simpler characters, it's Japanese.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Oh, this is on the...
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
This is the... like the drawing, right? I guess he was also shot. It's impossible to say. Oh, it's not impossible to say. It's this guy that hits him, right? Oh, it's this guy again. He might be on the captain's KDA now. I think he has 3 kills. Yeah, the artist is here, so... I like that he just, like, sits there and draw that this is happening. He's the only one hitting, right? Yeah. And yeah, if there's round characters, as Meyer said, it's generally Korean. Neither Chinese or Japanese has a lot of round, like actual circles in their writing. Well, we know that he was shot by gun. And he was one of the Formosan. It did say, right? Oh, I click tab. Boxing Lao. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Oh, there are people from China here too. I guess it's this guy. Yeah. Like if you had to know this, that would be a bit annoying. You could make a co-op. Oh, that would be so cool as a game. It's like this would be impossible to make. Like imagine you have this game, but you have to play it with friends that are from other countries. So you have to like, and the game you like input. Oh, we are from this, and this country, speaking these 3 languages or whatever, and then you have to like together solve a mystery like this with different languages. That would be really cool if you could actually make it. He's seen so many memories, so I don't know if I can actually... Like, the game thinks I can identify him. Oh, it's this guy.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Alright, so he died of being punched. I'm stuck on this side now. No, I'm not. Nichols was one of the names that were said. Oh, I had already done something with these guys. Violin guy. That knife? Yeah, it is. This is blood here, right, too, so... Holy! Found a treasure. So... This is Nichols, or whatever? That was a killer. He was stabbed, knifed by Edward Nichols, I guess. Is there anyone else called Nichols? I don't think it is. Let's put that guy. How am I supposed to, like, there's only one memory. Hold on. The game tells me I should be able to, like, resolve who this is. Yeah, something is going on here. I guess we will get next corpse down there. How am I supposed to know who this is? It's from Spain, right? This is your senior. New Guinea? Where do you speak Spanish? Not in England. Sierra Leone, I guess? In Spain, I could also be Italian. I don't... How was it spelled? Signor. No, yeah, this is not Spanish. This could be Italian. Nuncio Pasqua. Oh, maybe they said it in the thing. Like the... When they... Yeah, Nuncio Pasqua. Okay, so... I think they are probably good enough to determine who was dead, at least. So this is Italian. Unless he, like, missaw this guy? No, wait. Oh, so this would be... this guy. Yeah, I mean, I more or less just need to, like, talk my way through it, and I sometimes manage. Oh, this was the, not... How is the other? Hold on. This is incorrect. I need to go up again. Because I thought this was the guy that was hanged. Yeah, hold on. But he's down here, right? So... I mean, he might not be dead yet. Might just be knocked out from the club. There's no one else here, right? Yeah, it's just two others. Oh yeah, he's present, so he's not dead. What I'm a bit worried about is that I think I've guessed stuff, and you were supposed to get, like, after every 3 correct things you had, the game should like confirm it for you, and it hasn't done that yet. So yeah, because I feel like these two are, like, this guy is correct. I'm like 100% sure. Yeah, like, I don't think I have 3 correct ones. That's the thing, right? We don't know who shot this guy, but the other 2 things are very correct. So what I think might be worthwhile is, where is he? Like, this guy. If you can figure out like, this guy seems to be in so many memories. So we should be able to figure out who it is, potentially. That's Nunzio, and this is Boxing Lao, who was knocked unconscious. This guy was in here, right? Yeah. How far back does he? This is the first time we see him. We don't know anything about him there. Present here too? I guess he could just be in one of the beds here. Enjoy the sounds once more. Do we know who this guy is now? I think we do, right? No, we don't. But this... No, he was just crushed. We know, because we knew one of the stewards, I'm pretty sure. I guess the guy we were looking for is just like somewhere in these beds or whatever. But that's the first mate steward. Yeah, I can't find this guy in here, so I guess he's just in one of the beds. What's the next memory? One of these guys, right? Okay, is there a way... Say that I want to get to this memory. Is there a good way of knowing which one this is? Because I think it's one of these guys. It might be this one, but I don't know. Like, is there a way of, like, figuring that out? Or do you just have to click everything? That's him, right? Oh yeah, that is, you can like please check which one it is before you go into them. So this is the guy I'm kind of trying to figure out who it is. But this man, we only know that since he's down here, it's probably just some seaman. And I think we don't have like any knowledge of who it could be. It's like there's way too many of them, right? Hold on, we need to check. Okay. This is very important for the rest of the stream. I pulled up Seaman on Wiktionary. This is the pronunciation. And then you click on Seaman. It's the same pronunciation. It's literally the same. So yeah, I like at least it's not one of those cases where I slightly mispronounce it. It's actually pronounced the exact same way. All right. So I don't think we can make any. Yeah, it's just too many of these guys. Where's the door? There it is. Yeah, I guess it would. And neither of these really help. But yeah, he was in this one too. I don't think I have like... Maybe we could go back to the end. See, man. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information to get this guy. Did I check these out? Yeah, I did. Man of the Sea. Yeah, just write in Swedish, that will help. Oh man. Oh look. Spy on people. This looks... I guess this might be... officer's place? Yeah, there's a lot of nerd stuff in there. I don't like it. Seems to be... I don't know. It's a map? Oh, you mean like map over the ship? Yeah. Oh. Nice. And I guess this is where we are. Oh, we can go even further down. There's purser's office, surgery, crew, passengers, port walk, starboard walk, carpenter shop, and gunner's store. Feet without a paywall, feet without a paywall. This doesn't look good. I have to clean up in here.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, we know how the cow died, and this is Charlie, I guess. Do we have a Charlie? Charles, I guess? Charlie is just a nickname for Charles, right? We have two Charles. Yeah, exactly. They were in the crow's nest most of the time, the cow. So I had two Charlie. It does look a bit too well dressed to be just a midshipman. So I'm just going to put this. And that's, I guess that means that this could be... Oh, this is incorrect then. Because they're standing next to each other. And if he's bosun's mate, the bosun's mate, I guess it could be this guy. But it's not the one that had lost the arm. Either way, so that is wrong somehow. We might, because my deduction was like, oh, he swore in German, meaning that he's from Austria. Oh, they are usually in the middle of the ship. Okay. I guess. Oh, are the Formosan guys. Oh, this guy has a monkey! Oh, what's going on here? What was the cow named again? It was only... Okay, before we click the thing, I think that I'm more fine with this. Where was the than the other guy is that? Okay, click here. So during the escape? Yeah, so I think this is incorrect. I don't know. And then have to identify the cow.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay. This guy is probably some sort of doctor. Then. I'm a surgeon, but... Let's see. It does say that I should be able to figure it out, so let's just put Henry Evans here. I think it looks like him, right? Yeah, of course. Looks like him. I guess this guy's here. Yeah, I mean, it's surgeon, guy with a saw. What's the difference, really? Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, like it's so hard sometimes to not try to help, right? Because when you know the solution, I've kind of gotten over that point when it comes to puzzle games. When watching them, it's like I'm just glad watching people struggle. I don't know. It's just fun seeing people walking through the like train of thought and all that. Okay, what? They died of being very sick. Illness, I guess? Yeah, we got this guy now. That's Russian. That's Indian. Guess the one who died is Sayed. And the other people who were talking, guess these guys are Russian. I've seen him. Oh, that one was one of the shooters. The thing. I'm going to target this guy. I don't know how many from India we had on the ship. They died from illness. They were called Saeed. Solomon Saeed. There we go. Okay, so we know that the others are incorrect then. Whatever I've put in the book is now incorrect. Yeah, of course, the fully filled one. kind of want to make sure I do clear them. Like this guy is just... Let's do that. I think that was the only one I had filled out. Like I've set passenger here because I don't know if it's Jackson or Jane Bird or any of the other passengers. But it's probably a passenger. We can probably move that too. Okay, so you think that these were all the ones from India? If they're together? How many Russians did we have? It's only 3 Russians, so they're all here. I mean, we don't know that, of course. They could have been mingling with other people, but since they were speaking Russian, I guess, in this... Will I go back to where I was? This is bitter cold. Where I'm doing. Yeah, at least 2 of them are Russian because they're like speaking to each other in Russian. Hold on. There's nothing like... Five, 46, 47. 47. Oh, here we go. There's no markings. Oh, there. 45, 46. Okay. So you can use the beds as well, I suppose. X. That's the lorem ipsum stuff. 54. 51. Does 54 make sense? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they can of course be in... They don't have to... I don't think they're forced to their own bed, but it's a thing we can use. Like, this guy is sleeping in 51. He is among the Indians. So it could be this guy, Ramfred Rajub. Sorry, India. I'm probably butchering that. And this guy who's talking here could be number 53, right? Which would be William Wasim. Because he would be in this bed. If they're sleeping all in the same place and never moving from their own bed, right? Reload. Two members. Oh, he was in here. There's 22 other people here. But if we like, we probably have to do more. But he is one of the Indian guys. I suppose, like, if you know you have two correct choices. Like, I could just set this guy to... I don't know. One of these guys. You could probably brute force the last choice here. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't want to do that. Because it like, that's really like missing the point of the game, right? Are they so small, like, looking coats? I guess. Hold on. It's just a cow. Okay. I need to figure out more before I continue. Or have I missed a body somewhere? Okay, let's take a look at the sketch. Because this is supposed to, like, grade how easy they are to figure out. Like, if you can find someone with a level 1 like, this guy is supposedly level 1. So is this person. And they... Or maybe it's just a name, right? That's easy. We don't... not the full information. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can get their names easily. Because I think if we go to where they executed this person, they said the name of her. Where are they? This is supposedly also easy. Like, if I could just name this guy, it would be a bit easier. But yeah, I haven't found him yet. But yeah, we can... Let's see... What was it? Murder, right? Miss Lim. That should mean that this is Miss Lim. I think she's the one looking female of them. Assuming a bit here. But we don't know who is who here. Yeah, because the guy who killed here, it's one of these guys down here, I think. But he has like killed 3 people, so it would be so much like that would give so much information. Like it would complete this one. It would complete. Was it this one as well? There was some things that. Some other thing as well. Diffuse. Hold on. Because he was... Oh, not this. For this... He might have been the one that was talking here, right? No, as the captain of this ship. Yeah, so it was the captain talking. Oh, Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. Ready, man, name fire. So this is Mr. Wolf talking down here. And I think, look, judging by the composition here, is that this is Mr. Wolf telling these guys to shoot. Who is the gunner? I don't know if gunners are fancy. Yeah, I know. I know what this guy. Oh, he's one of the mates. Oi, mate. Like the steward. One of these guys? These are 3 memories. First memories here. Oh, yeah, of course it was. Everyone was present here, so this memory I guess would be here for everyone, more or less, except the one who has died already. Yeah, of course was in the like few memories before. But like I think it's one of these two. Or these guys. I guess it could be Captain Stewart. Hold on. Sir, loose cannon. What's this one, right?
Sir, loose cannon! She's nearly over! Fight your flag!
It's not the captain's, because he has the least Swedish accent I've heard in my life. Oh, is this guys? Because they're next to each other here, right? So yeah, these two would be like captain, first mate. Is the third mate? If they're standing in that order. But I don't know, like... Because it also has this guy down here. I don't know if he's... I'm just looking at the hats. That's my... The hats tell the entire story here. Yeah, like you have to dissect so much. Like I'm kind of having a break looking at new stuff now, mostly because I don't have like I don't know if there's something new. Like I haven't gone looking for something new yet, but like just like gathering my thoughts kind of thing going on here. I rarely dream of stuff that I do during the days. And I never remember my dreams anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's a steward, that's for sure. Like, if you could figure out who this guy is, because he's in 6 memories. I think I've been on him before. Yeah, the like forgetting dreams part is super cool, I think, because like dreams in general is super cool. Like you have that phase during when you're sleeping and like dreaming, and you like have 100% like belief in what's going on is correct, Like you don't like critically think at all while dreaming. So you just like accept everything. And then but it's like the mind knows about it, so it just like throws it away when you wake up. You can of course train to remember dreams and all that, but I really don't want to, because I think it's something that you can never unlearn. Okay. What about this guy then? How he was in this memory? Yeah, you can do like lucid dreaming training and all that, and like get to the point where you can figure out where you're dreaming and start controlling them and all that, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like something you can unlearn. That was the wrong thing. Oh, you wake up more often? I see. Yeah, I guess so, because I guess it would make sense, right? Want to look at this, because apparently the guy was here, right?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now.
What's a Lasker house?
And him. What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh yeah, here it is. I can't remember last nightmare I had. Like that I actually woke up from. You know who this is? They never call him by name. Can't they just be like other stories, like, hey mister, this is your name, have you heard this? Don't tell us the situation. Who is this guy? He's just kind of here. Oh, it's by the cow. What's the list again? It could be the butcher, I guess. Don't know why he would be in here though. It's kind of scary. Might need more information. I mean, he was by the cow. Maybe he's just holding it down. It's like, one of them are the butcher, probably? Surely you would have the butcher take care of the cow. Yeah, it was. 7 other people are present, and then I clicked on this guy, right? Do memories, and then you like show memories on deck map. He was here. He's one of the people who was in this memory, but there's so many people in this. He's right here. I can tell by the pixels. The carpenters get him wrapped and see to his last rites. I think these two are two completely different things going on, right?
Take him to the carpenter. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat.
He was the wrong guy.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Maybe I was wrong. Might just have been in the room.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John.
Mind your shoes now.
These are the Indian guys. Oh, hold on. Here he is. To the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Because revisiting the memories is useful for me as well. Because I was wrong on this one. I thought he was over there. But I guess this is the surgeon's room, and since I have the surgeon set, and this guy wasn't close to him, so maybe this is the surgeon's mate. That's my current belief. Yeah, it's probably one of the most detailed games I've played, because it's one of those games where sometimes when you play video games, you don't know if something is a detail or if it's a mistake. I don't think any placement or anything in this game is a mistake. At least not of the characters. Sure, this box being placed here has probably has no significance. It's just probably randomly placed here. But all the people, which is the gameplay element, is so meticulously placed and so much detail going on here. This thing being here right now probably is not a mistake. Can't get around it though. Was it is that where the Indians were living? It says crew, right? Yeah, this is the crew's place, and the passengers are on this side, so yeah, these guys were all passengers. They're easier to pinpoint. Oh, of course, I'm not on the correct floor. They're easy to pinpoint the passengers, like these guys, because of their country. Okay, who of these guys are the butcher? I guess the guy with the axe. Surely. This was a Charlie. It's either this guy or it's this guy. And I don't really know like how high up a midshipman is in, because I was going by his clothing. Officer in training. Maybe it is midshipman. Could be the other Charlie then. I still don't know what the bosun is. Like, how does they look? How do they look? And all that. Oh, hold on, this guy might be the butcher because he's wearing an apron. Hold on. That's clearly a butcher. Yeah, I mean it's also that he's holding the knife, and if you look at the not glossary, it's called what's this? If you look at the from here, like he instructs where the other guy where to swing, and then I'll cut her throat when you're done with this. Like, he is the one with experience. And this guy isn't. How does this work? Yeah, he's set back to unknown. This guy's just some rando, I guess. We don't know much about him because he's just holding the cow down, right? So yeah, the apron was a big giveaway. There's two people here, right?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh yeah, I might have. What the hell is going on here? What are you dying from? No, why they have the peep holes here. And there's a shot coming from that direction. I guess he just got shot. What's going on here? And there's York in there. This is a new chapter, right? Because this is just weird. And conclude that he was shot by the gun. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit weirder than the Kraken. It's just a crab. It's crab people. I can't make out who that is, right? I don't get a, like, target on him. Try squinting. Press the new squint key. I mean, we might get a better look. He got something of the shooter of the other guy, because they should be in the same position, right? I think more died there.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
What has happened? You see the killer here somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, what did it die from? Blood loss? Being pierced by spikes of something? He was still alive? What is this? Him falling over? Oh, he's still... Yeah, he's... This is before. I think. That was the butcher. Okay, how do we describe this? Speared, I guess. By beast. I think. I guess it was from the beast. Like, is this crab people thing shooting? Yeah, it's spiky, right? So I guess it is. Yeah, like it's... There was no... I think Speared was the one that was closest to what actually happened. But I would also call it spiked. Oh, we can see how the crab died? Oh, no, it's actually a body there. Oh, it was there? I can't read, so this makes it difficult. Oh, he's burning, right? Oh, they like poured out oil and lit it. What is he's holding? Something. And he's sorting. Did they find a mermaid? I don't think that, like, I think it was the fire that killed him. Oh, it's also spiked. Okay, he got stabbed, spiked, and burned alive. Hopefully either one of them is fine. Where is it? This is... Was there spiked? Oh, it was spiked. Yeah. Burned. Yes! It felt like I could just pick anything and it would be probably fine. It was Wolf. Yeah, not that guy. I'm glad they have that. Like the... But you get free good things. Like the free correct things, you get... Like this well done part. Because it's like... Not... Because if it didn't have it, it would be so... Like, it would be lacking feedback that I was doing the right thing. Like, this gives me the sense of like I'm progressing, which is really nice. Because that's like the worst part about older point-and-click games, is that you don't know if you're progressing sometimes. Yeah, it would be too much, right, to be able to like stitch it together.
We're no use.
So it was 2 people who died here. Do we know this guy? Only by association, I guess. Oh, no, he didn't die here. He died later on. No, never mind. Oh yeah, this is the surgeon's mate. I guess everyone's just kind of fending for themselves here, so... Like, associations like friends and all that, it's difficult to discern. It's more crabs. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's shooting stuff, so... There was 2 people dying. I guess... Was he strangled? Hold on, I need to look at this a bit more. That was him, right? Yeah. Would you call this strangling or decapitation? I mean, their heads are still here. But maybe they're just about... Oh, this is just when they are being decapitated. Right? Like, a neck can't fit in here between those claws. I think decapitation is the cause of death. Oh yeah, it's blood. I mean, it could have been from other stuff. There might have been blooded before the decapitation or strangling. What the hell is this? There's something on it. There's like riding it. This guy also got spiked. You can see that from here. And there might be inverted mermaids. Legs and then a fish head. Oh, true. I didn't think of that.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already over the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
I think I heard a Swede. Okay, who was this guy then? Have you seen him before? Yeah, barely. That was a Dane, right? He has a hat. Yeah, I think we can put spiked on this because he just instantly dies from this. I've actually go up here, look at a few people. It's E, not A, and space between herregud. Okay, so we know they died of being spiked by a terrible beast. I mean, someone ruined Swedish, that's for sure. I don't know if it was the Finns directly, but... This guy? The one being lit up. We have plenty of French words in normal speech. But only like the finer looking things in life. He was also speared. Is this speared then? I mean, there is plenty of French in Swedish. Just like... We have two ways of saying entrance, for example. One is French, entrée, and one is like the way a farmer would say ingång, which is literally like in the tunnel or in, because you have the opposite of utgång, which is like not tunnel, like gång. Would that be where you walk? Where you walk out is literally exit. Like literally. I guess this guy got speared by a beast because he was still attached. I think a lot of like recipes and like food stuff is generally in French. Or like, oh, is this guy? Like we can't just say steak, or we can, but it's entrecôte, Swedish. But it's beef. Oh yeah, I can see where it comes from. Portgång. This would be the Swedish pronunciation. Oh. This is completely... This is really unlucky. Oh, he died later. One might say that. I think we can put this down to electrocution, but I'm open for suggestions. Do you get... Isn't yeah, it's probably electrocution and being burnt at the same time because it's too hot. Yeah, death by 4. That. There's some other people up here, but I guess they try to flee up here. Because were they working up here? Because there's a crab there and there. So I wonder if they tried to flee up here, or if they were working up here and that's just when the crabs attacked. We should figure this one out. Are these in chronological order? Because that was the first one. Yeah, and then he got speared. And he got spiked. And they got decapitated. So I think it's chronological order. This is the Swede. No, older way of spelling A. Which you don't use. You use E for demon. It's a pretty good diary. I don't even have to write. Was there more stuff down here that I missed? Is the guy still in the boat waiting for me? Yeah, this one's finished. This guy was finished, right? Yeah. More ways to one. These guys... I don't know who this is, and it says it's a hard one to figure out, but I should be able to. It's part of 3 memories, one of which is, of course, the when they shoot people. Is he one of the Russians? Did I check everything out here? Yeah, I did this one. I don't think there was anything more down here. Oh yeah, we didn't get this guy's killer. I also think, isn't it 2 bodies here? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. It looked like it was more than one. Can't get a lock on the shooter, so I can't see. Maybe. Is this? Yeah, this one. This probably. I mean, going by clothes now. Like this guy is not wearing. It's not. No, he's bald. Is this guy? I think he was on the top side. And either way, we don't know what they're named, so... We should probably see if we can look for that guy in some other memory. This looks like there's a lot of bones here. I guess it's just one. Yeah. Shot by man, wearing no shirt. Okay, so... what about this one? Well, that's the guy, provided he has the same shirt. Is this after they've shot? Because he should be out there. Yeah, because now they're lighting this on fire, so... There should be like this? Be out here? We can't tell. So I can't find anyone that matches the description. Everyone's wearing shirts. Yeah, it would be this guy, perhaps. I mean, he dies here. First memory was here. I think this guy might be a good shout to see if we can figure out. Where's the door? Because then we should be able to like solve one person. We need to find out the memory where the guy died from illness. It's down here. What's this guy, right? Where's this guy? This one. It's one of these, of course. It's like he's in one of these. So, but it's impossible to figure out which one. So this is a dud. Like the only thing we could do is like guess who's who when it comes to the 3 Russians we have on board. 2 of them are Russians because they're speaking Russian to each other, but that's about it. Okay. It's the other memory he was in. The very next one. Oh, he's not in this one? Oh, I bookmarked wrong. Yes. Or I didn't bookmark at all? Or it broke? Wish the music didn't pause when you open the book. Because this music is good. I want to... It gets so quiet, right? Yeah, I think because I clicked this, 3 memories, I clicked here. But then, oh yeah, he's in here. Yeah, it's just, did I click wrong here? Yeah, I probably did that. Okay, so if we bookmark him. He was here as well. Then he died in this place. But this one is like, I don't know, like why even bother? It's also hard to like figure out the name of. So maybe I shouldn't waste time right now. We need to solve something. I think, like, should we go back to the, like, first memories, perhaps? Maybe there's more doors that can be open now. Yeah, been too long. Need my next fix, man. Hold on. Yeah, we have that one. We have this guy. And this is the, I think, the guy who has equal KDA to the captain. Okay, really. This guy's in 14 memories. You'd think that in one of these it would talk or something, but most of these are just like, oh, we are all fighting. Who's this guy? Like, he has a nice hat, so he's probably one of the... Oh fuck, I clicked the bookmark. It's probably one of these guys? I don't know. I wonder where the carpenter is. I haven't seen them at all. Yeah, we don't know who knifed this guy because that probably happened here or something. Yeah, they're completely different. Yeah, it's also 3 dots. Does this grading update as you like figure out more stuff, or is it just always 3 dots, I guess? Maybe we can solve one of these somehow. Because there's also... Okay, it stays the same. Okay. It's good to know. Disappearances. There's also the Doom, right? That was the Kraken. So I wonder if... Did some people escape here? Because... Did anyone survive the Doom? Yeah. A lot of people survived the Doom. We have found all the memories here, so... How do you read a map again? Oh, we can see where they are. They are out here, right in the middle of like everything, so we don't... I don't think we can like... figure out stuff here. Because I feel like there should be some sort of like where are they going kind of thing going on here.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Do we get this guy? Oh yeah, by an unknown attacker. We don't know who this is. Brother to someone. I have no idea who this is. Is he the surgeon's friend? Don't know how he died. Because I was kind of thinking that since he has died, these guys kind of take off, right? Like, if we look at yeah, like he's disappeared. Meaning that they are somewhere. Probably alive. But since they are right between like 3 locations, I don't know where they are. Like, surely you would go to the closest location in a small boat, but I don't know. No one survived here. This thing was also like chronological, right? Meaning that loose cargo is probably required to understand why this guy is mad. Whatever. Which one? Oh wait, this is way earlier. Unholy captive. We don't have this one either. On the cargo deck. I don't think I can go down to the cargo deck yet. Because I guess this means that the body exists, but I haven't found it yet. Yeah, we'll look at it. I'm just going to see if there's any other like obvious things I missed. It's just cargo deck for like 3 things. In the lazarette as well. This one we know of, yeah. The ship. Where is the lazarette? It's also in the cargo hold. I guess that's where we're going, if we can. I don't know if it's open down there. Because it would be down... Oh, it might be. Yeah, it is. If I weren't stupid, gaming would be much easier. That's a foot. Yeah, it's not open from the start. I know that much, but I think it was open.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Era dårar. Oh, this is the guy who shot. That's the captain. Okay, what did he die from? Blood loss? I mean, he was missing a leg. Unholy captives. Alright. What does expired mean? In the case of being killed. Expire from old age. Nah, I think the missing leg was more. He might have died of natural causes. I mean, I suppose this is also like torn apart. We don't know by what or who or anything. I guess we can do this. I wasn't in it. This wasn't the killer in the of the things. Who was? Can perhaps figure out who's who here. Because the Swede was Captain Steward. Philip Dahl. Meaning that he should be... Let's discover this first. Oh, up here. Let's be through. I wonder if because they spell Philip with 2 L's. That's not something you normally do nowadays, but I don't know if that's just an older way of spelling or if it's a mistake. If means, doesn't it mean like person who likes horses or something? Like it could be a an older way of spelling. Okay, yeah, this doesn't look good. What's going on here? Is it the mermaid? Mermussy? I mean, he got knocked in the back of the head from... Like, who is the killer here? Like, is there even a killer? This looks like an accident. Oh, here's the carpenter. Yeah, it's hard to tell why he died. What do we have? Crushed, perhaps? By cargo? Fell? I mean, maybe? It's a bit like, I don't know how you would solve this, but it's a bit like when doing this, it feels like more like I'm trying to like figure out what the game wants from me, and I'm like trying to match what the developers like what they would classify this as, more so than trying to describe what happened. Yeah, this guy expired real fast. Let's put, since we have stairs here, we can probably do this. Yeah, like it could be something else that I've missed, but like from the looks of it, it looks like they drop it and he just gets bonked. But I don't know if there's something up, like is that guy doing something bad? Because you have to have a killer, right? I can't get up there. Video game. Oh, I reach from here. Yeah, killed by gravity. But we're still kind of like exploring this whole scenario, right? So a way of dying might reveal itself.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
That is a shrimp. Is this being knifed or is this being... So I guess this movement makes them drop the thing, so he's the one who dies there, so like further down there. But I don't know, like, who is this? Sounds like a chef or something from the way he was talking. Do we have one chef? Yeah, it's probably Thomas Sefton. Claude, perhaps? Like, how do we describe this? Expired again. This was clearly illness. Yeah, yeah, it's not claws. But how do we describe this? Knifed? By beast? Struck? Struck by tail. Yeah, I guess struck would work in this case. Yeah, and that's what I meant previously. Like, it feels like I'm looking for the developer's way of describing the situation more so than describing the situation myself. I mean, I don't know how you would ever solve that. There's so many people here. That doesn't look good. Yeah, like you would have to do something like a natural language model or whatever to solve that, but then you more or less throw all kinds of design out the window when you start going into large language models. Yeah, and I suppose I guess this game also has like things that never happen. just to like fill out the list with stuff. Why is that shining all the time? Kraken did nothing wrong. This is a scenario with 2 of them again.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无过好，是让人稳死的啦。He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So now they're spiking stuff. Oh, so they both got spiked? Went for a double kill. Was the either Chinese or Formosan? I can't tell the difference, of course. I think they're... Do they speak Mandarin in Taiwan? Or is it... Because it sounds similar to me, but I'm no expert. A big bow to swim down. Alright, so these were spiked. You know that much, right? Your shell must be protected, we will all die. I thought you would know. Premiere Formosan story in chat. Alright. I was correct once at least. We don't know who this is, right? Oh, this is the captain. Who talks to one of the guys who's interpreting. I would assume that this is the... Like, if this is the one interpreting, it's this guy. No, hold on. You know Chinese at least. I'm kind of wondering about the time limit though, because you get put into this, like, after the time limit you're still in the memory, and you can just do whatever, right? Maybe it's just a mechanic to push the player along. Do we know this guy? Surgeon's mate, because the surgeon is right here. But we don't know how he died. But it does mean that I kind of just take these scenes to look around and see what happens, to like get a overall idea, and then use the unlimited time to look for like the actual stuff. Okay, so that's the correct guy. Yeah, so you kind of just have to figure out, oh, who did die? And then... Oh, there we go. 5 people died in this chapter. It might be just a way to push the player into like having to make a decision, so they don't get stuck thinking, just thinking just before moving out, because the player might not be able to figure things out, and getting out and getting the vibrating watch thing going on might be important to push them to the next thing.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
That's not nice. Walk on water. I'm Jesus. Who's that? Oh, it's the guard. Oh, they brought back that thing. Oh, this is a... Oh, I see. Because he was killing someone earlier. We don't know why he died. Like, this Nichols killed someone earlier. And then this chest were in the room next to him. They all died there. Demonetized? So that makes sense why he shot, because he's the guard for her, right? So maybe he just opened fire because he saw that whoever he guarded was dead. Calling. Oh, this is another thing? Should be able to... Oh, we don't know the attacker still. Because we don't know who this guy is, what this guy is called. I guess they all were carried up here. Is he burning? Yes, the correct. save the mermaids first. Where's she? Oh, she's there. Okay, yeah. We still don't know what he's called, but I guess he died of greed or burning. Or one of the two. This looks like fire. Yeah, it was the wizard. Okay, so I guess we'll set burned. There's no, like, curse. What about her then? Burn to death doesn't need to actually specify the killer. Because I guess it's environmental damage. Burned by killer fire. What did she die from? She died here, right? You see something? Like, there's a mermaid behind there? Or whatever you want to call these. Maybe they strangled her or something? Hi. How do you discern this? Because from what I can tell here, this kind of stopped them. Because they're like writhing in pain and all that. But there are also lots of spears. So maybe spear? Put speared by beast. I don't know. It could also be like that this mermaid rose up and like strangled her. But she also has blood all over her. All over her. I guess we might have something earlier on that, because I think something has happened in the past and then she died now.
O'Hagan, you're still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah. She's just giving you a kiss. This O'Hagan then? One of the rowers is called O'Hagan. This doesn't look like an O'Hagan to me, so... Let's put him... I mean, it's a free... level 3 thing? Maybe this guy is O'Hagan? Also level 3. This is one of those guys. Also level 3. Who are we looking at? O'Hagan damn clean. Like, what is this death? How did they die from this? They look fine to me. Okay, we've solved 3 of them at least. Yeah, like, let's finish off the this scenario because I want to see what happened. But then it's getting close to bedtime.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang the chest.
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, there's a knife there. Maybe it was knifed. Is this Bang? Well, this must be. Because they said go for the chest or whatever. This scrolls too fast. I wonder if my scroll speed in Windows makes this bad, because I have like increased it in Windows. This guy is getting speared for sure. Whoever this is. We were looking at? Oh yeah, this was the guy we were looking at, right? But we need to go back to previous memory to see if that knife was still there. Okay, it doesn't scroll at all, I see. Oh, he's doing the thing. I mean, guess who was pretty racist as well? It's like a game that someone thought was a good idea to teach children how to describe how people look. But you can just use racism to solve it. Alright. Oh, one of the Russians were here. Mother of God. This guy was spared at least. Neck. One of the alive ones? The Russian. This is Nichols, right? I mean, this guy was spared for sure.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你有安怎无？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
若是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Yeah. That's being spared for sure. Oh, it's 4 people who are rowing. I think we can mark this one down as being speared. Is there something else we can figure out? We have to like follow how this guy gets to the chest. Do you have the names? Well, this guy knew Chinese or Taiwanese. Maybe. I think it's more in the planning, like the dioramas, of course, must. The really difficult part is using like static models to describe motion. Like this is really good, of course. Like you understand what's going on just from this picture, right? Like even if I would be, if this was is a drawn picture, you would understand the context. Okay, so we don't know who this is, but let's see. I kind of want to go back because I think there are things we can figure out. 2 are missing. Did they join the... I have to figure that one out later. Have they done more games? Oh, this is too early.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
The knife is gone, so... Oh, papers, please. Yeah, of course. Seen that one. I've never played Papers, Please. Yeah, you can see the knife here. I watched some of it. But I don't know, like it is... This is the kind of mystery simulator, isn't it? This guy was knifed by this guy, right? Itencha. We don't know who he is. What's the... Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Is this a Hagen then? Only one Hagen, I think. Because the papers, please, right? Cause anxiety. I think like the party, like I've only played Overcooked for a brief period of time, and I just found it like boring, because if you use like any form of like coordination of one telling people what to do, it's so easy. I like, at least maybe the levels I played, it might get more difficult later on, but like the chaos in those games, of course, stems from everyone trying to do whatever they want. This guy must have been drowned, right, by a beast. So one more is unaccounted for here, right? Now 1, 2... Nichols is solved, right? I mean, we know who he is, at least.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你完做不？
Because I have still one person that's unaccounted for. Bearded guy. This guy? Yeah, so where did he go?
Shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I guess I have to go back because this is the first one. You can only move between corpses. Yeah. Let's see. I guess he was the last one. Okay, so at this point he's missing, so I guess he probably drowned. Nichols somehow made it back. The guy who was in this ore is gone. I mean, so is this guy. And Nichols is over here. I'm in the weird. It's like he was captured here. This guy got speared. This guy is gone. And this is Nichols for whatever reason. Wasn't he into this boat? What are these? Oh, I guess he just... Yeah, this is after the big explosion. So he just like picks one of these up and starts roaring back to the guy. Hey man, how far we are? I've been playing for almost 5 hours now. 4 hours and 45 minutes. So we're somewhere. I don't know how far in that is. It's like there's a lot of people I have no clue about. But I guess this guy might have found. Just feels like I've lost people here in more ways than one. Can we go to like number 5? Was that her? Yeah. But the guy I'm looking for is already gone, right? So we have this guy. Guess they fall overboard at some point. Oh, here. Oh, he was speared, yeah. Yeah, we need to go derper. I'm just trying to like figure out like where the people are going, because is it 4 people on each boat in the first scenario? And one just disappears. She gets a hug. He gets speared. He gets drawn in by one of them. We have one guy that's been removed from this part already. This guy, this is the part 1, right? Which part is this again? Yeah, part 2. That's what I'm looking for.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！
Yeah, he's being pulled in as well, I guess. So drowned by a beast. You don't have to like specify the beast, right? It's just beast. I think he is one of the Russians. I'm not sure. Probably one of these two because he's rowing. Yeah, it's only three of them, so you could probably brute force there, but I kind of don't want to.
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Back up the oars and row, you fools!
I think I have the like cause of death for everyone. Like he's burned, he's speared, he's drowned, he's knifed, he survives, he's drowned, he's speared, and she is, what was it, like strangled? And I guess then it's just down to finding out the names. And the only name I think was said in this. We have Beng, which I set, I'm pretty sure. Miss Lin we had earlier. Yeah, like it's an incredibly well-made game that I haven't played like anything like it before. I set him as O'Hagan, but that might be wrong. I don't know, like names of course a bit more difficult. Hold on, maybe we can use some sort of, because do we know all the other Formosan people? Where are they? Yeah, so he should be the remaining one. I made it. One more dopamine hit before the bed. Hopefully this speeds up a bit, because this looks very much like 4 streams that I have free before Path Exile. But yeah, it's I guess it's time to call it here, because it's past midnight now. I guess this game saves like all the time. Yeah, there's big dopamine hit, right, when you manage to solve things, like, because you actually do work for these things, and therefore the reward of the game is saying, good job, you did it right. It's so nice. But yeah, let's call it here. I'll be back tomorrow because I want to continue playing this. Probably around like 6 or 7, I would imagine. If I don't get the urge to play even earlier. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys, and have a nice night, evening, wherever it is. See ya.